Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Bay House. It is the spooky season here in the Philippines right now. It is Halloween, October 31st, so we'll be playing the last Lucius game for today. We didn't finish Lucius 2 quite yet, but honestly, the gameplay of Lucius 2, it wasn't as fun as Lucius 1. And I've read the reviews, seen reviews for Lucius 3, and it returns to the Lucius 1 formula, so it should be more up our alley than Lucius 2 ever was. But, so that we can follow along the story and what happened, since I believe Lucius 3 is the direct sequel of Lucius 2, we're gonna watch the cutscenes that we missed from Lucius 2. Good thing YouTube has all of them. Reliable YouTube. So we'll be watching some of those cutscenes that we missed. We'll see what happened to the rest of the game in Lucius 2. Alright, let's see. Me just... Why is it not showing up? Let's see. There we go, all cutscenes. Alright, let's see what we miss in Lucius 2. We should be starting over here.
Isaac was here already. The fire had been started and blood was spilled on the fields. It was then, when the town's emergency horn started its ear-shattering sound. This was clearly making the first horn, and it was not Lucius who had fulfilled this. Soon the locals would be here, putting the fires out.
You think it was the kid who did it? What's his name? Isaac or something?
Bonfire on the field and the burning cross meant that Gilmore was already working towards the 7 trumpets. The boy was falling behind, so I decided to help him by stealing a truck filled with pesticides. It would take the boy straight to the 3rd trumpet, leaving Isaac fulfilling the 2nd. It would be through the nearby water plant, where wormwood would poison a 1/3 of the water sources and men would die drinking it. That would even the score between Lucius and Isaac, putting them both on the same level. It would be a race to the finish between the 2 grim brothers. Whoever stood alone at the end would alone be worthy to sit on the dark throne. By the sound of the 3rd trumpet, a great star called Wormwood, or in this case, the Wormwood Truck, falls to the earth, poisoning 3 of the state's fresh water sources. Men will die from drinking its bitter taste. Lucius had poisoned the water supply. A horn started to sound as the mark of the beast, and this cleansing had begun. The boy was still gaining more powers, and that confirmed the path he had taken towards evil. He was sure he was going to meet Isaac Gilmore soon enough. Isaac was able to bring forth a meteor that plunged into the sea, and Lucius was able to poison the water supplies. Together, their havoc was devastating the earth. By shutting down the town's power plant, Lucius would bring complete darkness to Ludlow and gain more momentum.
So, from what we can gather here,
the 4th horn echoed from the mountains as the animals all hailed the coming of the new age. 1/3 of the light shining from the sun, the moon, and the stars became dark. A lunar eclipse graced the sky fittingly, as the Lord was returning to walk the earth. A nearby research facility kept a locust farm, fitting our plans for the fifth horn. The Book of Revelations predicted a fiery chasm with a great cloud of smoke rising out. The sun and the air would turn black, and a swarm of locusts would emerge from the smoke. All this would burn, and the insects would roam the fields.
So from what we can gather here from these cutscenes, from what we can gather from these cutscenes, Isaac, the other Antichrist, son of the devil, and Lucius are fighting over who gets to take the throne, and in order to do that, they need to bring about the trumpets that signals the rapture, essentially.
Isaac Gilmore was busy having fun torturing people. Sometimes you gotta remember the main objective and resist the urges that you might have for pure sadistic fun.
Alright. Is this Isaac?
Oh, so pathetic. Struggling to be worthy of God's love. It's only when you face real despair that you truly find your sympathetic selves. So, I'll show you the pain. I'll take everything away from you and
He can actually talk.
you will show your colors. So that those who survive this reign of hell on earth will be worthy of God's love. Rest of you will join us beneath the bedrock of justice.
Demon using salt against another demon. Never thought I'd see that. Isaac disappeared into the flames as the fifth horn sounded. The sound of the locust blended with the police siren, the town's emergency horn. It was done. The competition was over.
Oh, hell yeah.
As Lucius
I guess
returned
we
to the
won.
main road of Ludlow, he was able to see what havoc he'd created on this small forsaken town. The National Guard had arrived and roadblocks were put in place as a security measure. It was total martial law. We waited for the 6th and 7th trumpets to call out. The death of 4 angels marked the return of the last angel, and he would give the scroll to the one who first accepted it. This would be marked with the final trumpet. The town could be left behind. The buses that were evacuating the civilians were a good way for us to get out as well.
So apparently we won that. We won against Isaac in Lucius 2. Oh, so there's even a boss fight against Isaac. There was no way I would have been able to pull this off.
Such prodigious results. I am thoroughly impressed with you.
Hey Cabaneko, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're just watching the cutscenes from Lucius 2, cause we skipped the rest of the game. So we're just seeing what we missed story-wise. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Something might have been lost for a while, but was there again. The sound of the 7th trumpet signaled the 3rd woe. This was the final trumpet sound and the final woe. Loud voice of an eagle in heaven proclaimed.
I don't know what's going on here right now.
The rest of mankind who were not killed by these plagues still did not repent the work of their hands. They did not stop worshiping their puny god. The boy sneaked into a bus that was evacuating the town. None of the passengers suspected anything. While sitting in the back seat, he looked down at the scroll he held in his hand. It was sealed with 7 seals. These seals were not to be opened by hand, but by actions that were believed in that melted away. He had put him through many tests, but now he was sure Lucius was worthy of his kindness. I would continue to guide him throughout the journey, but let him take his own wicked steps. I was to look after him when he didn't suspect it, and I would be there when he most needed it. The prophecy was not yet over, but just begun. Next, he would have to open the 7 seals.
So this leading to Lucius 3 means we need to break the 7 seals in the final game.
Sons, and I will have many more. This one is special. This one continues to surprise me with his crafty ways of delivering my wrath. His creativity is definitely without comparison, and he will be more than ready to take us towards rapture. It will be 1,000 years of darkness as I take my place with the mortals. They will learn to take judgment seriously, and Lucius will be there with me. My son, the Dark Prince, the Little Antichrist.
The Little Antichrist. That is a nickname right there. Okay, so I think that's everything that we miss in Lucius 2. There was a contest between Lucius and Isaac over who would gain the throne of Satan, and Lucius won because Lucius is the title character. Yeah, that's it. All right, let's start Lucius 3 now. Let me just fix the game screen. Alright, let's start Lucius 3. Okay, notebook forward. Okay, we have a notebook this time. Morph is F. Run inventory map. Cancel use. Okay. We can morph apparently this time. And we have our notebook back. Or it could be a new notebook. Either way. The fact that this already has a notebook is promising. It's taking a long time to load. I wonder why. Also, I need to adjust the audio. It's going into this yellow right now, so that's a bit too loud. We gotta adjust that. Okay, what happened? Please don't crash. Don't you dare crash. I know the games are supposed to be buggy, but I hope we can play through it without it breaking. What's going on? Come on, you can do it. Come on, game. We need to encourage the game so that it gets over the bugs. Come on. I'm just hearing crickets over and over again, and birds. Hmm. There we go. Oh, that's the bus from the end of Lucius too, right? I'm guessing it is. Oh, game sagging. I can't move. Oh gosh. Is it gonna lag this entire time? Oh no. Oh no. It's not working. Like at all. Okay, okay. What the hell? June 6, 1966, a senator's wife had a child. 6 years later, everyone around the boy started to die mysteriously. A detective was called to investigate the incidents. In the end, only thing he pulled out a burning that was too fast. The detective was weak, his past was affecting his judgment, easily influenced. He was soon just a pawn in a boy's plan. It's going way too fast. He was determined to carry out the events that would bring the rapture. In a town called Ludlow, they fulfilled the prophecy of the 7 trumpets. Now he had obtained a scroll with 7 seals. More deaths would mark these happenings and finally bring forth the endgame between heaven and hell.
My mother was a tailor.
Is this the bus we're on?
She sold my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans.
Can you tell just the volume? It is a bit too loud. I don't know if I can adjust it here during the cutscene. And I don't want to risk skipping the cutscene just in case something happens. Wait, Moist Critical is in this game?
Now the only thing I can
Moist Critical is a voice actor in this game because it says critical with the number 1 that Moist Critical has.
the trunk, and the only time that he is satisfied is when he's on a drunk. Now, mother, tell your children not to do what I have done, to spend your life in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun.
Okay, so that's where we start off on the bus that was leaving Ludlow yeah, during the evacuation, and hopefully MacGuffin is still alive because he's a useful pawn. He can drive us, you know. We don't know how to drive. We're 7. There he is.
Hey, get your hands off him. What the hell are you doing?
Whoa, relax there, stud. I'm not here to hurt anyone. Well, I guess I should, but I just can't. He's so innocent looking after all.
Who the hell are you? And what the fuck are you doing in the middle of the road?
The name is Gabriel. It's nice to finally meet you, Jack. I've been
The
following your
Angel
work for a
Gabriel?
while now, and I have to say, I'm really impressed.
You work for the Bureau or the agency?
No, you silly man. Let's just say I work for the real Big Brother, the man upstairs. You know, the true keeper of the law.
So you're the Angel Gabriel.
Get your hands up and step away from the boy.
You boys with your silly guns. I was going to kill you both, but there was something in his eyes. I saw a glimmer of hope there. Don't worry. We will meet again soon.
Interesting.
You alright? You feel strange or anything? It looks like there's some new players. We really need to keep our head in the game. I think the town is behind these trees here. Someone's gonna find this bus soon, and we should try to avoid any suspicion. Speaking of suspicion, we really should take a step back with the killing. We need to keep a lower profile while we're trying to figure out a way to open these seals. Now, I've been
Alright.
reading on the subject a lot lately, and I think I got an idea about how we should go about this.
Go on.
I'll show you some of the literature once we get to my apartment.
The fact that he takes so easily to the role of being the babysitter for the Antichrist is so funny. Let me just adjust the audio, lower the music volume, the effects volume, just a bit. Alright. Okay, guess we're walking. Follow the trail for a self-guided tour down the path. Overall length of the tour is about 15 minutes.
I think we can get across around there. You can do this jump, right?
But if I can't? We can jump now? Okay. Okay, alright. We have to do parkour.
If we can climb this, we should see the path again.
Can you not lift me up? I'm a little kid. My tiny baby arms are not strong enough for this in reality, really.
We got a lot to do here.
Okay, this already feels different from Lucius too. Lucius be like, why are you making me do parkour? Exactly. I'm the little Antichrist. Oh. I want to turn on sticky keys now. Oh. You're walking too fast. My tiny legs can't keep up.
Ah, shit. I think we need a little help here, son. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can use the tree over there to climb over. Are you able to bring that down? I've seen you use those abilities before.
ordering the Antichrist around to use the powers for fucking 3. There we go. Can't believe you're bossing the Antichrist around. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Here? This is so weird that you're making me do this game. It would be funny if you fell to your doom accidentally, right?
Nice.
Right. Are we done taking down trees? Hey JC Party, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a good time zone wherever you are in the world. We're just playing some Lucius 3. Apparently it has parkour now. Turnings! Alright. Let's keep following the path. Are you following me or what? You really just pushed me out of the way, man.
Let's find a way to make this happen without bringing total chaos just yet.
Falling rocks, falling grace. Why does it sound like his bones are breaking every time he jumps down? Maybe his bones are breaking. He is a little kid, you know.
Okay. I'm out of ideas here.
He has very tiny, tiny bones. Okay. Let's see. He has very tiny bones. He's a little kid. He's like 7. There we go. Wait, where's MacGuffin?
Yeah, it was interesting to say the least. Come on, son.
I'm already ahead of you. What are you talking about?
Hello?
Oh, look at how pretty that is. It's the one from the main menu. Lucius 3.
Home sweet home. Let's take the path down there.
So we're back near where Dante Manor used to be, I believe. The review said it is in the neighborhood that Lucius used to live in. So Dante Manor must be in the area. Look at how pretty that is. I love the moon. Look at that. Look at the moon. Seriously bright though. That's super bright. Okay, are we gonna go down here? Ooh. Wonder what happens if I fall to my death here. I wonder what happened. Are you just staying there? Are you just gonna stay there? Watch this kid fall to his death? MacGuffin! Hello? Yeah, that's kind of hard on the hands, exactly. Like, if this was a normal kid, he wouldn't be able to do all that. I guess he's just standing there, watching us. Not even watching us, he's out of view now. You're really gonna leave the Antichrist alone? Wait, should I have emote mode on? No, emote mode is not on. It's off. Hi Yuki, how you doing? Did you just teleport?
I'm good. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this.
You're good? You're good, man? Look at that, he's just waddling up there. Hurry up before I burn the town down. What the fuck? I get water, then you shall return. No worries, no worries. Go get that water. I guess we go here? Ooh. This is a dangerous path. There's too many jumps for it. Like, who built this? Where's MacGuffin? I hope you don't die to your death, MacGuffin. We still need you. For something. I don't know what we need you for, but we need you. You're a tool. You're an absolute tool. Okay, we're getting close to the ground. I don't know why I I see. So that it goes down. Shortcut. Let's go. Someone there. Follow the trail for a soft-guided tour down the path. Overall, the tour is about 15 minutes. We've done the whole 15 minutes. I think it's exactly 15 minutes too. Oh, there's MacGuffin. You teleported. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Is this a party? Are we gonna be crashing a party? MacGuffin is still there. You're so slow, man. Okay, I can't go here.
Jack! Is that you, Jack?
So we know
Hey, I
this
didn't know if you
person.
were coming or not. You could have used the front door, you know. But I'm glad you're here. And who's this little guy?
You remember the senator's kid, right? Wagner's son, Lucius?
Oh, yeah, right. How could I forget? Last year was pretty rough on us all. I can only imagine what you must be going through.
Yeah, he doesn't speak much. I just picked him up from Benedict's. I think it's good to keep him near his home while we look for a better place for him.
So this is the kid? Sole survivor of the Dante fire. How's he doing? Did the doctors tell you it's okay to take him already?
Lieutenant, they told me to take him to a more familiar environment. His mental health seems fine. It's just that he's going to take some time to recover from something like this. I talked to Child Services, and they're going to look for a place to put him in. In the meantime, I think we should try and make him feel as comfortable as possible. Don't you agree?
I do.
Did you talk to Dr. Young? Maybe I should contact him for some consultation on the situation.
No need to for that. I talked to him, and I think I have everything under control. Besides, he's currently on vacation. I think he said something about taking a trip to the Pink Islands.
Oh, must be the Caribbean trip he was always talking about. Well then, let's just make him feel comfortable, shall we? You know, I have an idea. You know what you could do, Lucius? You could take this camera and be our cameraman for the party.
Oh, hell
Just
yeah.
wander around and take pictures of everyone having a good time.
That sounds like a great idea. It's a great way to meet everyone here. Go right ahead, son. Let me know if you have any problems.
We're gonna be a cameraman. Let's go. Okay, how do I use the camera?
Don't run, children. You're going to hurt yourself. Oh, hello there. Was it Lucius? You're our personal photographer, are you? Well, that's lovely, darling. I wish Samantha and Derek could have something useful to do. Maybe you can come and play with them at our house. It's the one near the beach. You're welcome to visit any time. Our door is always open.
Press I to open inventory. Alright.
Hello there, Lucius.
Okay, who are we gonna take a picture of next?
Hello, how can I help you? What you got there, kid?
Shoot, I know you do it. I know you do. Come on, you can tell me. Sneak a peek? I would. All them fine ladies sleeping there? Yeah.
Really, sir? Really, sir? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I really must be going back to the motel. There might be customers coming, and my mother gets worried.
How is your mother, Banner? Haven't seen her in a while. I should come and pay a visit.
Are we taking
Maybe bring the
pictures
kid
of our
with you.
targets?
She's
perhaps?
fine, sir. We're all fine. I mean, why would you come? I mean, she... Come as you may, but she gets ill sometimes. I mean, she has been ill lately, so... She probably won't be able to see any visitors.
Huh?
But I'll make sure to let her know. Sometimes she gets upset. You know, I try to keep the schedule, but sometimes she just gets upset.
Huh.
Oh, hello there. Well, you're welcome to visit, of course. I mean, I work a lot, but I always have time to meet new friends. I always wanted a little brother, but she never listened.
Weird.
Let me know if you have any problems. How are my boys treating you?
That is weird. I don't trust that guy.
Hello.
Seems skeevy.
It's a good thing we have a big-time lawyer like you here to help with the case. We're loaded with lawsuits, and we just want to get everyone who had losses to be compensated.
It's District Attorney, sir.
Even though the mayor is very keen on jumping to conclusions, we're going to be abiding the law here in Winter Hill and turning through every stone unturned to find the answers on the case. You just make sure you do your job, son.
What you got there, kid?
Let's take a picture of you. Oh shit.
Good
I got
evening,
the-
Lucius. We meet again.
You've met him before.
Oh, well, yes. Charles and I go way back.
Oh, really? Are you sure your personal relationship is not interfering with the case, son?
Oh, quite sure, sir. Our relationship was always strictly business. And I assure you there are no conflict of interest.
I'll have to look into that.
Come on now, Jackson. We're not at work. He's up on it.
Come now, gentlemen. Let the boy snap his pictures.
Oh, right. Yeah. Go right ahead, and if you ever come by the town hall, be sure to give me a visit. I'm sure I'll have some chocolate there or something.
Looking at your belly, I'm thinking they might be all gone.
I guess
Hello, son.
who we're taking a picture of is our
Okay,
target.
son.
If there's 7, then they're gonna be our target.
How are you, son?
Taking those pictures won't save you, son. We all know what's coming. Don't we?
Oh, Lord, yes, we do. Such a sweet, innocent child like you will not be saved without Jesus on your back.
The devil is among us and can taint the minds of these innocent children. We must ask the Lord to save him.
Oh no. They're really just
Ain't
nutcases.
that enough for one night? Leave the poor kid alone.
All you need to know, son, is that you are always welcome to our house. The Lord does not discriminate. Jesus accepts all sinners and forgives them all. Whenever you feel like it, day or night, just visit the parish. It's the great big house on the beach. We'll be there waiting for you.
Okay, that's 4 pictures.
Okay.
We probably
like
need
swimming?
3 more.
can't talk right now.
Okay.
What's the matter, son?
Not you. Not you. You.
That's what you get, you drunk bastard.
Hey, what the hell, kid? What are you trying to do here? Give me a heart attack? Get lost, will you? Scram.
Don't mind that miserable man. Take all the pictures you want. Not everyone here's as grumpy as that fool. Ain't that right, Zephyr?
Get off me, you old fart. You can't even sail correctly. Is that an SGX-72 land camera? Where did you get that? I have the exact same one. It takes only 10 seconds to develop the picture. It's part of my secret project.
Come on, take a picture of this young devil here. No one knows what the hell he's building, but he just keeps on building. Come see me at the docks when you have the time. I'll take you for a spin.
Okay, let's see. 5 pictures. Or they are 5 targets? That must mean we have 2 more targets, right? Okay, we can't go into the house. Where else?
I'm not scared. Why would you want to talk to someone who doesn't even answer you? Oh, hello.
No, Derek! Stop that! You're hurting him! No!
What's the matter, sis? Are you scared? Scared of a little birdie?
No, Derek! You're killing him! Don't kill him!
They're so ugly.
Who are you? It's the kid from the mansion. The rich mute. His parents are dead. His parents are dead. And he killed them. He killed them dead.
He did not. They died in a fire, Dave.
I heard that his dad killed his mom with a nail gun. Is that true? You're right. Mute and crazy. What is he gonna do? Tell on us?
Oh man. They're gonna regret that.
You're full of crap.
They're gonna regret bullying Lucius so much.
I'm not scared.
Oh shit! The bird exploded. I thought we were gonna help the bird, not make it explode.
Well, birds die when they are killed.
Birds die when they are killed. A raven's heart. I could still use the soul within. Oh no, it was a raven too, Kawa.
Maybe it's time for us to go. It's getting kind of late, especially for the kids.
Oh, so soon? Well, I guess you're right. Come by the office anytime and bring the kid for a checkup. I would love to see him.
Thanks, Doc. We'll see you later.
Okay, they got cleaned up really fast. What happened to all the blood covering them? Home. It's so dark. Turn on the lights, will you?
Well, this is it. Make yourself at home. You can sleep there on the right. My bedroom's over here on the left. There's some clothes in the wardrobe that might fit you, and I think there should be some milk or something in the fridge.
Is this mine? Wardrobe, there's some clothes for me inside it. Oh! We can put on costumes! Ah. Cool. There's a raincoat. There's the signature suit. Let's put on our pajamas. Alright. But what the hell is this doing in his house? It's not like he has a kid or anything. And why is there a picture of Lucius here?
Yeah, I used to belong to my son, Drew. But he's not going to be using it anymore.
Oh, he had the son. He had the son. Press Q to open notebook. This notebook is good for writing down ideas and keeping track of things. I should investigate the house and find the scroll. Where's my mouse? Dr. L. Green, Gabriel, Jack Joffin. Once my sworn enemy, but now my loyal companion. When I was 6 years old, he was investigating the events at Dante Manor. He eventually found out about me, but he quickly turned to my aid for some strange reason. He had a son once. The child looked very much like me. This explains Jack's eagerness to help me. He looks tired and worn out. I wonder what happened to the boy. Let's see who else. Gabriel, strange fellow with a peculiar glow about him. He's the town's only doctor, a very happy fellow. Dr. Green's house. Barbecue was held, home of Dr. Green and his wife. I really don't have much more I want to do around here. I suppose this is where I live now. Jack hasn't been really taking care of this house. There's beer bottles and pizza boxes all over the place. He must drink a lot. Okay, so we have logs here. Alright.
Yeah, I know.
Let's look around the house a bit. Pizza! Pizza! I wonder if we're gonna eat pizza. Imagine the Antichrist just eating pizza. This is a big house for one person. He has a private office. Wow, it's big. What a miss. Oh. Is this? Are these the murder cases from the first game? Look. It is. I can see Jovita. Where's Tom? See, there's me in the center. And those are the dates of their deaths. Oh, hell yeah. I like the reference that it's still there. Let's see what else is there. This is his room. It's a death certificate of Drew McGuffin. It showed he was 7 years old when he died in a car crash. I see. Well, now we know what happened to the boy. Toilet. Okay, can you get out now? I'm gonna go to sleep. See if there's something else here. Nope. Okay.
Okay, man.
Okay, go out. Shoo. Goodbye. Okay, how do I sleep here?
Oh, hi.
Okay, is this... Am I not gonna sleep here? Maybe on the other room? I'm all ready for bed. I got pajamas on. What am I supposed to be doing? A bobblehead. Pick up. Lucius 3 is faring much better than Lucius 2. Thanks for asking, Nightmare Nexus. How are you all doing? Although we haven't really gotten to any of the killings yet, the game barely just started. Yeah, pizza. You're good just at work. I hope you're having a good time at work. It won't let me sleep. I'm in my pajamas and everything. Am I supposed to talk to him or something? Do I close this door?
We've got a lot to do here.
Okay, there is nothing for me to interact with. What is going on? Okay, maybe I need to put on another outfit. Okay, put on our normal outfit then. I love 1, skip 2. I'm glad 3 is actually back to the roots. Yeah. Apparently a lot of people complain that Lucius 2 was repetitive. Like the usual murder method was defibrillator, electricity, poison donuts, and throwing acid at people. And that's all it was over and over again. That was the problem that we met in Lucius 2. And I didn't want to bother like with the rest of the game if it was going to be the same thing. So hopefully this is a much better sequel than Lucius 2. If it would just let me go to sleep. Okay. What did he say? Okay. My bedroom is over here on the left. You can sleep there on your right. Okay. There might be some milk in the fridge or something. Maybe we need to grab milk, I guess. Okay, I guess we need milk. Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween indeed. Hopefully, the horror of this game is the kills and not the bugs. Okay. Okay, how do I...
Let me know if you have any problems.
Yeah, I have a problem. Get out of the room so I can sleep. Okay, what else did the journal say? There's some clothes in the wardrobe. There should be some milk in the fridge. Yeah. A toy robot. The battery hatch is screwed shut, but I need a flathead screwdriver for it. Okay. So there are other items that we can interact with, apparently. Maybe we need to find something? Because it's not letting me go to bed.
We've got a lot to do here.
Let's keep looking around. See what we can interact with. Eat the pizza on the desk. Eat it. Eat it. Lucius, eat it. Floor pizza. Table pizza. Let's see. Bathroom. Bobblehead. Hmm. Won't let us really do anything, huh? Oh, the second scroll. There it is.
So, yeah, I had a chance to look into this a bit while you were out there doing your thing. And what I gathered was that these seals open up after certain events have happened. There seems to be sort of a continuing theme with these prophecies. It's like with the trumpets. I think we need to create some sort of figurative events that somehow conform with the events of the Bible. Like, look here. I think what we're looking for here is some sort of ruler, or a guy who's about to conquer something, a place. There's not a lot of people here who fit that description. And then there's also this bow hunting thing. We need to look for some evidence about that. Once we're 100% sure who our guy is, we make sure no one is looking for him after he's gone.
I see. So that's our target. Depends on what the
So tomorrow
prophecy
morning,
says.
I think we should give everyone a visit. I still have to work, and we need to try and keep up appearances. You never know if those become useful visits for our cause. I wonder how we're going to make these 4 guys into the horsemen. Yeah, we need to be crafty on this one.
So we're gonna make the 4 horsemen of apocalypse essentially, because the 7 trumpets of rapture already occurred during Lucius 2. Jack had a pretty good idea of what's to come. Our goal is to find people who fit the description of the 4 horsemen. Right. Let's see. Anything else here? We're here a while. Chapter 1. If you build it, they will come. Lucius jump scare. October 28, 1974. Okay, let's swap over to our normal clothes. Are you making breakfast? Hell yeah! What's that? Eggs?
Oh, hi. You're up. I was just about to wake you up. How'd you sleep? Any trips to the underworld? So, I've made some breakfast here. Hope you like scrambled eggs. I think you should eat and then change into something more appropriate. We should get going if we want to crack this.
I'm already changed. I'm way ahead of you, pal. I should change my clothes. We've already changed clothes. But okay. There we go. Just put them back on. Eat. Just grab the whole scrambled eggs and rammed it into our mouth. Like, just in one bite. Okay, we are ready to leave now. Let us leave. Minion. Peon. Servant. Slave. Okay, where's the exit? Nope, that's the office. Where's the exit to hit this house? Is this the exit? Let's leave, Jack.
Come on, let's go. Follow me.
Use map or a heart to fast travel. Wait, what? Oh no! We made it explode again! Use the map to fast travel. Oh, that's not where we're going. Wonder what the heart is for. How many hearts do I have? I have 2. Oh! We became a bird! Hell yeah! So we become a raven by killing ravens. I don't know where we're going though. Oh, this is so cool. Look at this, you can fly, Kawa. Wait, no, you can normally fly anyway. Oh, I'm getting dizzy though. Let's land on the ground. So we need to kill ravens in order to become ravens. Okay.
It's the Freeman's house. They're our closest neighbors. I think it's important we keep good rapport with them. They're the kind of people who like to gossip and love to snoop around other people's business. On top of that, they're terribly religious. It's better we visit them than have them constantly visit us. So just keep close attention of everything and learn as much as you can.
I hear fighting inside. I think it's fighting.
Come on in, Detective. I saw you guys coming from a mile away. I'm cooking at the moment, but it's good you brought the little one for a visit. I'm sure he'll get along with my boys just fine. You want anything? Coffee? Tea? Beer, maybe?
No, ma'am, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi and bring the boy over for a quick visit. We have to be leaving soon anyway.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, make yourself at home. I think Gary's at his office, working on something.
Why don't you look around and I'll have a word with the missus.
Alright, let's see what's around here. Capturing the Freemans will not be the easiest task. They are a strange family, and their house is certainly unsettling. Their mailbox looks very peculiar. They do have a pool outside, which is nice. Mr. Freeman likes to work upstairs. Is this our first target? Are they gonna be our first target?
Look, it's the Death Kid! Ooh, watch out. He might just try to kill you. I'm not scared. If he tries anything, I can use my rifle. If he kills me, I'll kick his butt.
If I kill you, you're dead.
Shot him with a pellet? I don't know. He might. He looks pretty fragile to me. You're full of crap.
They're trying to pick on me. How amusing. I'm not impressed. I can show them what real pain is. Maybe now is not the right time though. They talk in a strange manner. One starts a sentence and the other one finishes it. I showed them a little magic trick. They're triplets, okay? These boys think they can push me around? I'll show them force, but not today. Right now I should look around and see what secrets this house holds. Okay, let's see what's around here. A magazine probably meant for young girls. Its color is bright pink and it features mostly pictures of young boys.
You're full of crap.
Shut the fuck up, kid. I'm gonna mess you up.
I'm not scared.
Okay, so there's nothing in this room. Anything in the toilet? It's that magazine again. Nothing here. More magazines. There's a lot of magazines here. It's all seems to be the same magazine. Oh, take okay. Screwdriver. We need that for the robot. Back at home. To get the batteries. Okay, this. T12C3. That might be a fuse. Let's see. A weird metallic object. Okay, you don't know what it is. That's, you know what? That's understandable. You're a kid. You wouldn't know what shit is. I found some weird tightly nailed floorboards. I can pry them open, not even with my powers. I need something more concrete. Probably need the crowbar or something. There's a tightly nailed floorboards that you're talking about. Nothing here. Oh, it's under. There's a secret passage there, probably. See what's here. Nothing here, okay. Let's go upstairs. More of the magazines.
Probably the boys forgot it here. They should really learn to pick up after themselves.
Huh.
Well, hello. Who do we have here? I was just writing a letter here. Work thing, you know. How are you, son? You look... How can I say this? Delicate? Yes. How are my boys treating you? If they get aggressive, just let me know. I'll take care of it. We're planning to add a pool to the house. I would love to see you swimming in it someday. Do you like swimming?
I don't talk, sir. I'm possessed by the devil, and he's not allowing me to talk at all. Okay, let's see what's new in the notes. He was writing in his office. He has a weird taste in magazines. He also likes to get extremely close to me when he talks. I do not like that, not one bit. Something's not right about this man. He lives with his family right next to us. He could be a lawyer. Creepy. I found some weird tightly nailed floorboards. I can't pry them open, not even with my powers. The house is littered with teenage magazines. They are probably meant for teenage girls or even younger. Something is off about Mr. Freeman. I honestly don't like Mr. Freeman right away. I think I know what they're trying to like imply here. I know what they're trying to imply and I don't like it one bit. Why is there crow sounds? Is their bed? Stop causing destruction. I just mopped up the floor. Look. Look. I have to do destruction. It's part of the program. How you doing, Joker Gremlin? Welcome to the stream. This. Oh, it's more magazines. They don't have a daughter though. So, who is reading all those magazines? Alright, I think we've seen everything in here. It seems that Jack left already. I should leave too and look for him around town. Jack just left us here. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's Jack. I think that's Jack anyway. That's for causing destruction. You know what? That's fair, that's fair.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, where are we going? Do we need to follow you? Or I can just go in here and see what's up.
Good morning,
is this a school?
Detective. How can I help you?
Hello, Mrs. Green. As you can see, I have this small guy here who's eager to continue his studies. I know he's used to being homeschooled, but unfortunately that's not really an option anymore.
I'm sure we can fit him in. It's not like the town's filled with kids. We'll be just fine, won't we, Lucius?
Yeah, one more thing. He doesn't really speak much.
Heh. Well, we have enough noise as it is. Some silence would do us all good.
Sure. Is it okay if he looks around a little bit?
Of course. I'll be here all day.
I was thinking if we could start next week. Get him a chance to relax, familiarize himself with the new house and all.
Yes, of course. We actually have a Halloween vacation this year. We thought the kids would enjoy some free time to get their costumes ready.
Oh, this is all set on Halloween.
Thanks, Amanda.
It's perfect that we're playing it for Halloween then.
I think we should first determine your progress before choosing a path for you.
I am part of the Wrecking Crew, Joker Gremlin. So, Wrecking is just part of the brand. I've just met her at the barbecue. She seems nice enough. She works at the school as a teacher, married to the doctor.
Oh, hi there.
Hi! Have you played Lucius 1 and 2? I have finished 1. I halfway finished 2 and got tired of it. 2 wasn't as fun as 1 for me, so I just stopped halfway through. So we're now on 3. Hey, welcome to the stream, Nikahara.
Oh, hi there. Is there something I can help you with?
These are some of the teacher's notes. It seems the Freeman triplets have an interest in philately. What's a philately? They collect stamps. How interesting.
Oh, hi there.
Let's see what else we can have around here. Nothing here. Thanks, I have these games in my library but didn't try them out yet. So Lucius 1, very straightforward. Every chapter you have a target. Lucius 2 is a bit more open world, but it gets repetitive because of that you're using the same things to kill different people over and over again. So if you got it on sale, I think it's worth I bought all 3 games for $5, and I think it was worth that at the very least. I wouldn't have paid more for it though. Where to next? Let's get the Raven Heart so we can transform later. Where's Jack? Jack? So you said it was open world, or just Lucius 3 was open world? Lucius 2 is a bit open world-ish. You're in a hospital, and you can kill people even if they've done nothing, or you don't need to kill them. Apparently, Lucius 3 is open world as well, but it's a lot more like Lucius 1 in its gameplay and in its targeting people to kill, apparently. This is the first time we're playing Lucius, the Lucius games, so we're not quite sure what we have to do quite yet. I feel so bad that I'm killing so many ravens for their hearts. Where's Jack? Jack? Do we go back to the school? Okay, let's go back to the school. Fast travel. See if there's something around here. I hate the pickup noise, it's obnoxious for no reason. Yeah, some of the effects are weird. Like, maybe we need to find something here. Bubblehead.
Oh, hi there.
Where's Jack though? We already know they collect stamps though. It's a very small building. Not a lot of kids here. Mrs. Green is a teacher. She might be helpful from time to time. Oh, there's another bubblehead right over there. Let's see.
Oh, hi there.
Yes, please stop saying hi there. You sound like a robot. What else here is there?
There's no school today, you know.
I know. I'm just looking around. Jack disappeared. Jack? Wait, let's check the map. Let's go to the police station, maybe? He is a police officer, so we might as well go to the police station. It feels so empty for a city. Okay. Is that the police station? No, that's town hall. Oh. The surroundings loaded. Am I going the right way? Here's the police station. And Jack's inside. You just left us there. How could you?
That's strange. The reception's totally empty.
We have to remember that we need a crowbar for that floorboard thing. Okay. What can I say about this place? Most of the time, only Lieutenant Kimball and Jack hang around here. There's some interesting exploring to do here. It is a police station. Who knows? Maybe we can find a gun or something. Toilet. A purse. What's a purse doing here? Do we have to return it to someone? Can we see what's inside? I should return it to its owner. So someone is missing a purse. Anything here? Bubblehead. I wonder if there's an achievement for getting all the bubble hits. There probably is. Let's see. Let's go upstairs. There's a big police station if only 2 people stay here. What?
When the fox hears the rabbits, not to help.
Is that a radio? Nothing here. Can't open this.
Let me know if you have any problems.
It's the evidence room. Could be something useful there. I'll need to find another way in. So we can't just go in there, even if Jack is on our side. Kimball's office door, stair. We're just staring at it. So is Lucius scary at all? It is not. It's like Hitman, except you're a little antichrist with supernatural powers. It's not really something scary
Sir,
for
you there?
Halloween. There is a lot of gore
Detective! Speak of the devil. And Lucius. How lovely.
though. Oh, it's Gabriel.
What are you doing here?
Don't worry, I haven't revealed your little secret. And who would even believe me? I'm actually hoping you might end up changing your plans.
Jack, come on in.
Ta-ta!
Lieutenant?
Good morning, Detective. I see you're still dragging the kid along. You planning on keeping it?
I think he should join the classes so he doesn't fall behind. And I also think it would be good for him to stay with me for a while.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you do know that keeping him around is not going to bring your son back.
I know. I got this under control. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what was this guy doing here? And why is the desk downstairs empty?
Oh, Gabriel, we were just talking about you and your situation. He's handling the case, and we're just all looking out for the kid here. The desk is empty because Kathy left. Like most people, she was affected quite a bit by the Wagner case. She couldn't stay anymore because of the memories that kept surfacing. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Then go and do your job. We still have a lot of loose ends here, and state troopers just notified that there's an APB on a girl that could be coming through here. I want you to check the motel for her. Her name is Paula Lambert. Tall, blonde, attractive. Stole $40,000 from her boss.
All right, I'll look into it.
Cop speak.
Come on, son.
Yeah, I don't know what APB means, but I'm guessing that we're on the lookout for this Paula Lambert person. Lieutenant William Kimball. He's Jack's superior officer. I need to be careful around him. Met him again at the police station. He was in his office with Gabriel, the mysterious yellow-suited man whom we almost hit with the bus. Lieutenant Kimball wants Jack to follow up on some girl named Paula Lambert. She could be passing by here. Okay, is there anything else we can nab from here? Nope. No, doesn't look like it. Okay, what is with Jack leaving me all of a sudden? Every fucking time. There really is no one here. They all got affected. I'm pretty sure it's a bolo. What? A bolo? Okay. And what do we do now? That doesn't even make sense. Be on the lookout, yeah. Your these nuts joke doesn't even make sense. But with a warrant, I see, I see. Let's go. Let's go check town hall, why not?
Yeah, I guess that's what I was thinking too. This could be the place we're looking for. Let's go and check it out.
I tried boloing these nuts and I couldn't find them. Non-existent nuts. I'm so sorry. It's critical. You're in critical condition. You have no nuts.
Looks like the mayor's going for your dad's old job. Well, Charles's old job. Well, it says he's going to be in Little Rock this evening. That's 30 miles away, and I hope we didn't miss him. Doesn't seem like there's anyone coming. Let's check out, see if the mayor's even here. When we go in there, I want you to keep an eye out for clues, all right? We're looking for a guy who fits the description of the first horseman. Now, this guy has to be the closest thing we have to a king around here. But I'm not sure how we're supposed to handle this whole bow and arrow thing.
Alright. So our first horseman is probably the mayor of the city. The town hall is probably the best place to look for the leader. Let's see. Typewriter. Nothing here. Mod view is gross. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, just the same room, never mind. This is locked. Same room as before. For a big place, it's totally empty.
Hello? Are we interrupting?
Oh no, Dr. Green here was just leaving.
Hello, Jack. Lucius. Yes. So, John, I'll be back later in the evening. Shall we say 6 o'clock?
Yeah, that's fine. See you then. Come on in, Jack. It's nice to see you again. Well, well, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Well, I was still going through the case of Charles Wagner.
Maybe bringing the kid here and talking about the case isn't such a good idea, Detective.
Yeah, how inconsiderate of me.
How are you? Everything okay?
I'm good. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I know. We all do. Charles was a good friend of mine and will be sorely missed. I just can't wrap my head around him doing anything like this.
With all due respect, sir, I think aiming for his jaw right after he died is something a friend would probably not do.
Someone has to continue the work he was doing. It's important for all of us, and quite frankly, I think you are stepping out of line here, Detective.
Maybe I am. I'm sorry if I've offended you. I'll be getting out of your way now, sir. Is it okay if I leave the kid here for a second? I have some errands to do, and I think you'd find the whole building quite interesting. You don't have to watch him or anything. He'll find his way back to my apartment on his own.
You sure about that, Detective?
You can do that, right?
Yep. That'll be easy, no
He's
worries.
okay with it, don't worry.
I got the
fine.
devil with me.
Just for a few minutes, then.
Thank you, sir.
Let's see what we can find here. Let's snoop about. What do you mean there's
Serves you
another
right.
fog?
Cunt.
Are you feeling all right, boy?
The mayor was scheduling a physical. He fits the description by being a leader. Oh, damn it. You okay? No! Stop that! He fits the description by being a leader, but the first horseman also has a bow. I wonder if he has anything like that in his office. An archery trophy.
Got that in the state finals, 65. I hunt with a bow, too. It's one of the most exhilarating things a man can do.
Like the first horseman.
You'll learn that
so we
one
can build
day,
a bow.
son. We used to go hunting with your father back in the day. There's not a lot of things that give you that rush. A man is most at peace when he's one with nature, son.
It is him. I need to make sure we won't be interrupted. He has a physical later this evening, but a poster in the lobby said his campaign trail starts today. I must show that poster to him.
What's the matter, son?
Okay, what poster?
Oh, hello, son.
Right. I can't turn that while the mayor is here. This is Gabrielle's office. Let's see what's inside. The fact that it's unlocked. These papers hold many details about the Wagner versus Morgan case. If the investigators found some evidence to indicate me, it looks like Gabrielle has suppressed that information. Right. How many bobbleheads do we have? We have 7. Still have the milk bottle in our inventory. Can I just drink that? Or maybe we need that for something else later on. Should let him know about the conflicting appointment. Okay, it's in the lobby. Let's see. We're in the lobby. Okay, you need to show this to the mayor.
Oh, hello, son.
Hey, give schedule.
What's this? Oh, shit. I need to call him. Hi, Lewis. It's John. Yeah, about the appointment we had today. Listen, I'm not going to be able to make it. Yeah. No, I'm not trying to avoid the full physical. It's just that I'm actually starting the campaign trail today. Yeah, I need to be in Little Rock by 6, so I can't really be doing a physical with you, can I? Yeah. No, I won't be able to do it for a while. I'll be gone for the whole month. We'll have to reschedule when I get back.
Okay, so are we gonna kill this mayor guy?
Sorry about that. I'll let you know when I get back. Talk to you later. Bye. Thanks. I don't have to do that anymore. You're my own personal savior.
Yeah, and you're gonna be the first horseman of the apocalypse for me.
You feeling alright, boy?
I should explore the town for a solution and keep my eyes open. I should get the mayor to leave the building for a while so I can prepare this room. Right, so explore the town for a solution and keep my eyes and ears open. Okay. Let's see. What else is nearby? Check the map. There is a store nearby. The fact that it's open world is a bit daunting because it's such a big map. To find the solution in this big of a map, it will take either forever or I will need to consult walkthroughs. Is there even walkthroughs of this? Let me see. Okay, there are walkthroughs for this at the very least. Oh. What the hell is this? Okay. Hi, Jack.
Hello?
Why do you look so short all of a sudden? Are you... Wait, did you phase through the ground? You look so short. Okay, you're bugged out. Okay, let's see what else we can find here. General store. Right. See what's in this general store. Cold beer.
Move! Out of the way! I'm walking here.
Watch it, kid. Where's the fire?
A fire? That's all I need. A fire at my secret project headquarters.
The way he talks is so annoying.
Do you actually pay for those?
I feel bad for him. I give him food from time to time so he doesn't starve to death. As a mother, I would hope others would do the same to my son if he ever ends up like him. Hope to God not.
You're too good for this world, Nancy.
What can I do for you guys, Detective?
I think the voice
Can you
actor
give me a
for
pack
that
of blue
guy is
lights
voice
over there?
critical.
Yeah, thanks. I'm just showing the kid around. I still have to work, of course, but we're just on a tour of the town here.
Isn't he from here?
Well, yeah, but you know how they were. I don't think the boy's ever been outside the mansion before.
Oh, that's sad. Well, you're always welcome to visit us at the house, Lucius.
I'm sure he's very grateful for your hospitality.
You're dooming these people. You know that the kid is the Antichrist. Like, the worst character in all of this is MacGuffin. Because he knows this kid is the Antichrist. And is still helping him. Frozen pizza. What's here? Jumbo deal. Chips. Nothing here. Useless. Yard sale. 2-pack for the price of 1. This item does not interest him. Can we show another item to him perhaps? Maybe the purse belongs to her? What the fuck?
My purse! You found my purse! Where did you find this? Thank God, now I don't have to get a new license. Here, let me give you a reward for finding it.
Hell yeah, money! We got money now! How much? $20! $20 for finding a purse, hell yeah!
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I think that's everything in here. Let me just turn around. double checking things. Wait, bubblehead. Okay, good thing I checked. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the diner over there. Let's go there. Oh, we went too high.
That's interesting. That must have cost a fortune.
Nah, they're not that expensive. The funny thing is, though, that the damn thing keeps triggering almost every time he's cooking. And sometimes he has to run to his house because he left the stove on.
That doesn't sound like a person who's responsible enough to be a mayor, let alone a senator.
I know. But it's a good thing he has the alarm. Otherwise, I'm sure he would have burned the place down many times. Probably my livelihood with it.
Oh, right. Your reception. But aren't you across the street from him?
Well, I guess it's kinda unlikely that my house would catch fire from his. But it's annoying, to say the least.
Well, hello there. What can I get you, honey?
He doesn't really speak, Cheryl.
He doesn't? That's strange. Is there something wrong with him?
No, there's nothing physically preventing him from talking. I think it's mainly trauma-induced. But it's hard to say. He's been like this for a while.
That's sad.
Chicken noodles!
Okay. I found him at the nearby diner having lunch. He was awfully familiar with the waitress there. I wonder what's going on. They were talking
Thanks,
about the
Cheryl.
fire alarm at
Don't
the
thank
mayor's
me.
house.
Thank my father.
Thanks, Mr. Williams.
You're welcome, son.
Diner folks were talking about an alarm in the mayor's house. It's your friendly neighborhood diner. I know a lot of people come here. It runs by Mr. Williams and his daughter Cheryl, who works here as well. I've heard he has a new fire alarm at his home. One that keeps malfunctioning. I can use that to my advantage. I'll try to figure it out myself. Thanks, Nikahara. But if there is a need for spoilers. Yeah, I feel like we have to go to the mayor's house and make it sound the alarm. So where is the mayor's house? Mayor's house, mayor's house, mayor's house. It's near Green's house, so let's go there. It was pretty straightforward with that. I thought it would be a bit cryptic, yeah. I mean, it's good that it's helping us a lot with how to progress. Because the problem with Lucius 1 is that things were so obscure that it took half of the time I was looking at a walkthrough in order to figure things out. Is this the mayor's house? Oh, there's an archer over there. Mayor's house has a new fire alarm. How about I go over there and set it off? Can we go inside? This is not the key for this house. Okay. See if we can like sneak through a window or something. There we go. Turned on the stove.
Hello? Again? Thanks for the heads up. I'll be right there.
Mayor is at home and his office is empty. Its walls are full of religious symbols. Let's go to the town hall again. Cannot fast travel from here? Why not? Wait. Do I have to go outside then? I do. Okay. Okay, let's go into his office. Turn the crosses upside down and all that. I'm now waiting for him to return, but I don't think I'm strong enough to handle him. Desecrating some religious items might give me the energy I need. I feel more powerful every time I turn one of these crosses. 3 of 3. Alright. Now we just wait. I can feel the fire of hell running through my veins.
Hello, son.
The mayor is getting closer now. It is
What's the
time I
matter,
give this
son?
king a new crown.
Maybe we should take you to the doctor. What's the matter, son?
Wait, what's going on? Oh shit! We ripped his skull out! Or rather his head out.
So I think I might have an idea what we should do.
I've already done it.
There used to be this small amusement park right next to my house. If I'm not mistaken, I think they've left a few things behind when they went bankrupt. I think we could use some of that for recreating the prophecies. Like, for instance, we could use that carousel for the 4 horsemen.
Interesting. That's very creative.
Okay.
The mayor is dead. Jack has an idea on how to recreate the prophecy further. I should follow Jack. I've never seen an amusement park before. He's now part of my collection, the first horseman. I should check his pockets. Wait, he's in my inventory? Yeah, I should check his pockets. Where is he? Is he like dead in my room or something? Okay, before we go to the amusement park, let's go back to the mayor's office. Where's the exit? I'm so lost. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I followed Jack, but Jack isn't anywhere. Is Jack showering? There's not even a bathroom in here. But I can hear a shower. Can't go out. That kitchen ugly as fuck. It is. It. Look at that. The green does not look good. Can I fast travel? Perhaps? No, I can't. Where is Jack? Do I put on my pajamas? Wait, is this a shower? What's that sound then? Please don't tell me the game bugged. Please do not tell me the game bugged. There's only load, there's no save option. It says follow Jack, but I can't leave the house. It sounds like Jack is in the kitchen, but he's not. How are there 5 deaths? The birds? Do the birds count? You know what? Let's load. Okay, let's load just in case that fixes it. Hopefully it didn't bug out or something. I'm so glad that it's so much more simple now to use the powers. It's like automatically choosing the powers for you. I don't have to press 1, 2, 3, 4 anymore. And the power usage in Lucius 2 was so annoying, getting drained of mana and all that. Oh, The game crashed. Let's see. Open that back up again. Please, please don't tell me the game will keep crashing. You know, no matter how jank the games have been, the music has been straight up fire since the first game. The music is really nice. It stopped again. Please don't crash. Please. Please do not crash. Okay. Come on. Come on. Work with me here. I just want to play the game. Okay. Oh no! It loaded us back to the start? I have to do that all over again?
Oh, hi. You're up.
I have to do it all over again. Oh, come on! Okay, at least I know what to do, but still, that pisses me off. I have to do it all over again. Okay, let's speedrun this bitch. Ah.
Follow me.
Okay. We're not gonna wait for Jack. I know what to do. You need to do that all over again. Fucking hell. Okay, this is... Human how? Okay. Skipping.
Look, it's the Death Kid! Ooh, watch out, he might just try to kill you. I'm not scared. If he tries anything, I can use my rifle. If he kills me, I'll kick his butt. You think he would die if you shot him with a pellet? I don't know. He might. He looks pretty fragile to me.
Okay. Is that all I need to be taking from here? Let me double check. I hate that. I hate that. I have to do everything again. Check here. Okay, going upstairs. Okay, skipping that.
Probably the boys forgot it here. They should really learn to pick up after themselves.
There's something here. Item. Nope. Okay, Bubblehead. I think that's it for this house. And we go to the police station. Parkour. We're going to the mayor's place last.
Yeah, I guess that's what I was thinking.
Okay, never mind. I guess we're going to the mayor's place first. Okay, we can take this. Check around for bobbleheads or other items. Nothing here. Can't open that. Skipping.
Got that in the state finals, 65. I hunt with the bow, too. It's one of the most exhilarating things a man can do. You will learn that one day, son. We used to go hunting with your father back in the day. What?
Okay. We're catching up to where we were before at the very least. Okay, let me just need to go to the police station, get the items there. I wish it would just like let me save. Okay, that's the purse for the lady at the store. In here? Nope. Speed running.
Actually, this time.
Anything here? Here.
Okay, I think we're done. I have to say something here doesn't
okay?
Alright. Okay, then we go to the general store.
My purse! You found my purse. Where did you find this? Thank God, now I don't have to get a new license. Here, let me give you a reward for finding it.
Hell yeah. Money. It's fine. There is a bobblehead somewhere here, I think. I remember correctly anyway. Okay, we have 7 bobbleheads. We had 7 before. So I think that's everything. Nothing here. Let's go to the diner.
Interesting. That must have cost a fortune.
Yeah, they're not that expensive.
Now we gotta listen to
The funny
all of
thing
this
is, though, that
again.
the damn thing keeps triggering almost every time he's cooking. And sometimes he has to run to his house because he left the stove on.
That doesn't sound like a person who's responsible enough to be a mayor, let alone a senator.
I know. But it's a good thing he has the alarm. Otherwise, I'm sure he would have burned the place down. Probably my livelihood with it.
Oh, right. Your receptionist. But aren't you across the street from him?
Well, I guess it's kinda unlikely that my house would catch fire from his. But it's annoying, to say the least.
Okay.
Well, hello there. What can I get you, honey?
He doesn't really speak, Cheryl.
He doesn't? That's strange. Is there something wrong with him?
No, there's nothing physically preventing him from talking. I think it's mainly trauma. But it's hard to say. He's been like this for a while.
That's sad.
Chicken noodles!
Thanks, Cheryl.
Don't thank me. Thank my father.
Thanks, Mr. Williams.
You're welcome, son.
Alright. Let's go to Dr. Green's house. Cannot fast travel from here. Okay. I have to be out on the road in order to fast travel. Okay. Okay, where is the mayor's house? skipping that. We've already seen all of that. Just need to redo everything all over again. Hey Fluffy how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just replaying a segment because the game crashed and it brought me back to the very start of the game, so I'm speedrunning a certain segment of the game. Right, ready? Hate when games do that, I know. It's a good thing I still remember everything I did up to that point. Up to this point, this is the point where we progressed this far.
Oh.
Hello, son. What's the matter, son?
Let's watch this again because why not? Jesus will not help you here, Husky. Time to give you your crown. No worries, Husky. Thank you for dropping by, and you have a good lurk. Hopefully it doesn't crash this time, please.
So I think I might have an idea what we should do. There used to be this small amusement park right next to my house. If I'm not mistaken, I think they've left a few things behind when they went bankrupt. I think we could use some of that for recreating the prophecies. Like, for instance, we could use that carousel for the 4 horsemen.
Hell yeah. Alright. Please be fixed this time. Please.
Make this happen without bringing total chaos just yet.
I should follow Jack. Okay, Jack's actually here this time. Good, good, good. Oh, we were supposed to go out back. Okay. Where are we going? Okay. I guess we didn't see Jack the first time around. Oh, you are next to an old amusement park. That is creepy.
Here we go.
It still works. Oh, there's the mayor.
Jesus, fuck.
They can show up.
I'm good. How the hell'd you get him up there? I guess you have your ways. I just hope no one saw anything.
He's so nonchalant about helping the Antichrist out, isn't he? Except for the vomiting part. I forgot to check the mayor's pockets. Better do that now. I got a coin. That's it. Keys. That's the keys to his house. I saw a power switch at the entrance of the amusement park. I found some keys in a strange coin. The keys must be from his house. What's a coin though? A strange coin. I wonder what it does. It doesn't look like I can buy anything with it. Mayor's keys. Now I can get into his house. Let's pick that up. Let's look around. There is some strange fortune-telling device here. It might be somehow connected to the underworld. His father's still looking after me. Oh, this is so creepy. What's this? You got an achievement. I wish I was big. What's your turn? The card reads, for our young boys, he should be scary. In our secrets, he will have to carry. Huh. Wonder what that means. And what is this achievement? Let me see. Get 1 tip from the Sultan. Alright, alright. See what else is around here. There's not much else, is there? It's a bumper cars. Ooh, more of the bobbleheads. I think that's everything for here. Turn it off. Okay, I guess we can. Alright. Is one of the seals breaking? Hell yeah. Chapter completed. So there are 7 chapters in this game then, because there are 7 seals on the scroll. That makes sense. The Burning Fake, Chapter 2. What October 29, 1974. Mayor is at home and his office is empty. No, we already saw that part. Uh, Wait, where's my suit? Oh, it bugged, okay. Okay, where's Jack? We've already finished off the mayor though. Wonder why it's telling us to go after the mayor again.
So, I went through these last night. This next seal seems a bit vague. I think it has someone who's provoking people, sort of arming them to fight against their fellow man. He has taken the piece from Earth and a great sword has been given to him. I guess finding a literal sword would be a definitive answer. We've got a lot to do here.
Right.
The hearing is today at the town hall. I hope you've made sure the place is clean. There's a lot of people there today.
I must find a sword, but where? I need to locate the second horseman. According to Jack, I should find a person with a sword who is provoking people. I should find out who is provoking people in this town. Someone who tries to influence others. Oh, you know what I forgot to check out? I forgot to check out the school. There was one item in the school that I forgot to check out. Okay, let's leave to the front door. Let's just fast travel to the school. Let's just check over here. Who provokes people? Let's go to the mayor's house. Let's open it up. Let's see what's inside. Okay, I need the keys. Alright, see what's inside here. Oh, wait. Did I pick up? There should be another one of those. Did I forget to pick it up, perhaps? I'll need a screwdriver for this. Okay, I do have a screwdriver. Let's equip that. The mayor had a Magna Journey entertainment system at his house. That includes the processor for C4, but I need a screwdriver to open it. I'm sure I can find one somewhere in this house. Let's go back to MacGuffin's house because I did leave some items there, I believe. I feel like I've left some items at the very least. Because there was supposed to be another one of these fuses over here, the T12C3. Might be on one of the shelves, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure if it's here or somewhere else. Hmm. I was so sure that I found another one of these D12C3s in here. I'll need a screwdriver for this, okay. Okay, we got the batteries. Might be, should be somewhere around here, right? Because I didn't find the T12C3 from the mayor's office. It was somewhere else. Maybe it was in Freeman's house. Let me just triple check here. Oh, it's in the Freeman's house. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to the Freeman's house. Because we might need that for something later on, so I might as well grab it. But who is the second horseman, I wonder? Kids are gone. It's in the workshop. Do the laundry. Should be an item here. I'm sure it's supposed to be here. Where is it? How annoying. said it's supposed to be here. Good thing there's a walkthrough for this. Just in case I got lost at times. I need to get this before I forget that it exists. Maybe I just haven't highlighted it or something. Where is it? Good night. Good night, Nikahara. Thank you for dropping by. You have a wonderful sleep ahead of you. Maybe I lost it. Maybe I... Can I use a screwdriver on this, I wonder? Nope. I swore I had the item from here. I just forgot to grab it when I was speedrunning. Oh well. I'll just... If I need it, I'll find it again. Okay. Let's go to... Mayor's house. And let's go visit the other houses in the area. This is Green's house, I think. Oh, that was weird. Okay, so Green is not home. What about Judge Jackson's house? I mean, he could be the second horseman of the apocalypse. He might have a sword. You too, whatever time zone you're in. Yeah, thank you very much. It's not quite early, it's only 4 p.m. over here. So we'll be playing for quite some time. The Judge Jackson's house, but it seems to be empty now. I should check again later. Okay. Okay, so not Judge Jackson's house. Let's go to William's house. Is this William's house? Yep, it is. Alright. house belonged to William's family, but it looks empty now. I should check again later. Alright. So not here. Let's go to the water tower? No. Gabriel's house is far up south. Is Gabriel the angel with the sword? But he can't be the horseman, right? Let's see. Let's go to the cabin. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces fast, and I'm homebound. Okay, we're nearby. Oh, this is a creepy cabin in the woods scenario. Okay, can't go in. Something around it, perhaps? Nope. Okay, what's the next nearest? Okay, we need more Raven hearts so we can fly around. That's the old mansion. You know what? Let's drop by. Let's see what happened to the old house. Okay, we got 2 Raven hearts from that. Useful for flying around. Oh man. Oh, it's a flashback. Oh, they changed the story? Huh. Oh, he was shot rather than a pillar falling onto him. Let's go to the cemetery. I wish there was a mini-map at the very least. It's the Winter Hill Cemetery. There's also a small pet cemetery within. We need to find a way to get in cemetery. be north. It's a pet cemetery. All right. There's nothing much here, is there? Let me just double check to make sure we didn't miss any bobbleheads. There's a small mausoleum in the middle of the cemetery. I think I saw a bobblehead over there. Yep, that's a bobblehead. It's stuck in the statue? There we go. Right. Right, let's go to Mason Motel. There's like a mansion or small manor here. Let's see what's here. Okay, nothing.
Allowed to let anyone into our room. Anyway, I don't think she's too fond of children. The fox used a rabbit scream to run it,
What is going on? Oh, he's peeping.
But Mom, I'm not doing anything. I'm only watching.
Take that hand out of your pants, young man. If I see you touching yourself one more time, I'm gonna cut that thing off and throw it to the dogs.
What?
But I swear, Mom, I'm not doing anything. I was just watching TV.
You are watching her. I know what you're doing. You better stop or she will end up like all the others.
Is this like a Norman Bates motel situation?
No, Mom, please, Mom, no, please.
He's crazy and talking to himself, isn't he? Banter Mason. Oh my, he was masturbating while looking through the peeping hole. He might be mentally disturbed. I heard him talking in an old woman's voice every now and then. I wonder where his mother is. This is the Norman Bates situation, isn't it? Let's see what else. Can't believe that's what he found out about that guy. I knew he was skeevy. But that's not our horseman of apocalypse. Let's keep going. Let's go to the gas station. Am I going the right way? Yep. At least once we've visited all the places on the map, we can just fast travel around. Alright. There's no one here. Hello? Anyone here? Pajama Halloween party at the Williams cabin. Dress code white pajamas. I found a flyer about a possible Halloween party. It's interesting that the guests would all be wearing white pajamas. This reminds me of the Martyrs painting by El Greco. Hmm. Let's go to the tree house, whatever that tree house is. It's nearby, so there's no. I won't turn into a bird for this. Okay, we go to the tree house, then Morgan's house, then fly to Jackson's ledge, then fly to junkyard, and whatever this is. Where's the tree house that they're talking about? There's nothing here. Okay, we got to Morgan's house. Let's see if anyone is home. Oh, the door is open. So I guess we can just go right in.
to let anyone into her room. Anyway, I don't think she's too fond of children.
When the fox hears the rabbit scream, he comes a-running, but not to help.
This is
A
crazy.
toilet. I've seen plenty of this before.
This can't be happening.
The toilet is not a good place for
Maybe
display.
you're right. Oh man, maybe I'm starting to lose my mind. Or just actually right this time. What then, huh? What do you say then?
I wonder what the toilet is for. Maybe something later on. Okay, that's all in Morgan's house. Let's go to Jackson's Edge. Okay, so Jackson's ledge is a literal ledge then. Okay. Like, it's a ledge, okay. There's nothing... Oh, wait, no. There's something here. Oh, is this where we were climbing before? I guess so. Okay, let's go to... Junkyard. How many hearts do I have? I have 1. I need to find more hearts. Okay, are we nearby? Almost there, almost there. Halfway, halfway. Okay, that's the junkyard. And then we need to fly. After the junkyard, we fly to Gabriel's house. Because this is a pretty long stretch of land. So we can get the markers for Gabriel's house, harbor, and church. After we get these two anyway. I missed the treehouse completely though. I can see that there's an icon for it here. Oh well. How many bobbleheads do I have? I have 20 now. Nice. That's all there is for the junkyard. No, let's go back to Morgan's house and then try to get the tree house over here. I think that's a treehouse. It is! Nice! Direct rules. Get out and stay out. He has a treehouse quite close to his house. If he were to disappear here, they would not find him too quickly. let's go back to the junkyard. Go south, whatever this place is. Then we fly to Gabriel's house. Wonder what's here. A very secret looking hideout. I wonder who built it. It's quite close to the cliff. What else is here? This might be, what's his name? C4? C4 is the thing he's building basically. Then we go to now let's go to let's go to Gabriel's house and then go south from there. It's so cool that we can become a bird. We're just like Kawa. Oh shit, I thought I died. Fuck. That would be a bad way to have to do it all over again. This is Gabriel's house? It looks haunted. It looks abandoned, really. Keys to the church center. I found the key on a chair. This must open the church basement. Dagger can kill the devil? Gabriel knows a lot more about everything than I thought. At the center of all this, I can see a familiar dagger. The very same one that now lies in my grandfather's back. Underneath it, there's a paper with a text. The dagger can kill the devil. Okay. So much for the house of a fucking lawyer or whatever he was supposed to be. Let's go to the harbor and then church. Then we can just teleport back to MacGuffin's place. Who has a sword? This is the harbor? This does not look like a harbor. Oh, it's a seagull, not a raven. think that's everything except for the church. Some rope. How many bobbleheads do we have? 24. Alright. We have a lot of bobbleheads right now. Okay, let's go to the church. I have the basement key for the church. I don't know if we're gonna need it right now, but we might as well check. Then when we get to the church, we can fast travel everywhere now. My hands are so cold. I wonder if we can even survive in the church. Ready or not, here I come. The main door is locked now. There should be a communion later today. I could look around for a sword. Let's turn these while there's no one. There's 4 more crosses somewhere. Is that thing here? Oh, bobblehead. The church has a cellar, but Gabrielle took the keys. I have it. Strange papers with Latin translations. Caede OS seems to stand out. I found some papers in the cellar. They had one particular Latin translation. Caedite Eos, which means kill them all. A bronze angel with a sword. This is it. Communion has started and some of the townsfolk are gathering at church. I should get out of here before they spot me. So I can't go in. Shit.
Figured I'd find you here. It has to be all the crosses that are preventing your entrance. We should try to find a way to get rid of them.
I should find out who is provoking people in this town. Someone who tries to influence others. I cannot enter the church unless I do something about the crosses. Could you not? One cross down. Okay, 3 out of 4. I'm guessing that's the last one, or maybe not. Okay, let's try to go upstairs again. Maybe we can reach the cross by going up. I'll need a wrench to loosen them. Where would I get a wrench? I won't be able to proceed without a wrench. Where would I get a wrench? Wrench. Let me see. Let me just like scan through the walkthrough for a wrench. Because I've been through everywhere and we didn't find any wrenches around it. Okay, so we need to exchange things with C4 for the wrench and the wire cutters. We need the CX145. Where is the CX145 though? CX145? Oh, I got it. I got the batteries, the CX145, and the T12C3. Okay, we need to go. We need to go to the junkyard. I wonder what he's building over here. Maybe he will show me if I bring him everything he needs. Alright.
Oh, hi. It's you. I can't talk right now. Busy building here.
Okay. Let's trade.
If you see any stuff that you don't need, bring it to me. Out of the way.
Okay, it's not this.
Oh, shoot! You got it! The CX145 microprocessor from the Magna Journey. Where did you get that? Can I have it?
I'll swap it for the wrench.
Well, maybe we can make a trade then. Is there anything you need from here? Oh, the 6-inch wrench. I only have 3 of those. Is there anything else you can get for that?
No, I need a
Fine.
wrench.
I'll trade you the wrench for the processor. Now all I need is the T12C3 and some batteries. Then I'm finally finished.
Alright. Let's grab the batteries.
Just the right size. Thanks. I'll give you the cutters, but only if you keep looking for the T12C3.
Okay, I have the T12C3 as well.
It is! The T12C3! Where did you get that? You know what? As a reward for bringing me this, I'm going to show you what I'm building here.
Oh, hell yeah. Show me.
You see, I'm trying to create a portal to another dimension. I'm pretty sure that if I create a magnetic field powerful enough, directed to a certain direction, it's gonna eventually bend the space around it and rip a hole in the space-time continuum. This will most likely allow something to pass through space and time to a whole new world or place.
This looks cool though. Oh.
It's working! Now I only have to crank up the power and see the portal form.
Are you gonna die? Let's look around here and see if there are any bobbleheads. C4 Bonaparte, July 5, 1957, September 29, 1974. Hehehehe. He was building a portal of some kind, maybe to another dimension. I wonder if it would actually work. C4. Alright. Let's go back to the church. Alright. Let's go back up. Use the wrench. And let's loosen the bolts. Oh man. It started raining.
Seems like you done good. Or at least something. Starting to rain. You think we should go in?
I would think twice about this.
You again. Maybe you should mind your own business.
You know, it doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't always have to be this cliched thing about the good versus the bad. There's still a chance for you both. Even the most difficult sins can be repaid.
Be careful, Lucius. This guy's got some tricks up his sleeve. This is most likely a ploy.
Jack, I understand your pain, Jack. Having your doubts about the Lord, difficulties trusting Him again. You will have to understand that sometimes some things cannot be helped. Not everything that happens is His will. You were easily chosen to shepherd this boy. Are you really so blind that you cannot see how it was all decided for you long ago?
What is he talking about?
He does carry the seed of the demon in him, but not all of him is purely evil. There's some things they overlooked about his mother's family. Anyway, you already know there could be a place up there for you. Imagine the irony. Devil's son ends up in heaven. It's not your fault, man.
Oh, shit. So that's his son. That's the accident.
Fuck him. Stay away from that guy. He's just trying to trick us into their games of this biblical bullshit. We know what we need to do here. Let's find a way to make this happen without bringing total chaos just yet.
Right. Communion should be starting soon. I can wait until they're all distracted.
The evil is already among us. The evil is wicked and finds our sins. Through our sins, he will take control of us and feed on the weak. We must resist the temptation that he lays before us. We must keep our minds righteous as we are being tested. I have seen the signs, and the times of reckoning have already begun. Look deep in your hearts and beg for forgiveness. The Lord shall take those to his kingdom who repent, those who wish to be pure again.
This is Father DeCosia.
He's from the same church as those two priests I burned down with the manor. I'm sure he's already on to me.
And those of us who deny our Lord will stay behind when the darkness rises and take hold.
Good afternoon.
Hi, Celestial
I'm Father
Dan
Lego
Show.
of the Winter
Welcome to
Hill
the stream.
Diocese, and
How
we've
you
come
doing?
to offer a blessing of better days for this place.
Gather with me for the communion. We remember how on the night he was to be betrayed, Jesus ate a special
He's having
meal
a communion at church.
with his closest
Somehow,
friends.
everything feels like it's directed against me. He shall be the second horseman. I'll show him what I really am.
This is my body, which is given for you. This do in remembrance of me. Likewise also the cup after supper, saying, this cup is the New Testament in my blood, which is shed for you.
I wonder what we're supposed to do
Gracious
here.
God, pour out thy spirit upon this gathering, this table, this meal, as we eat and drink in fellowship with each other. May we be filled with hope.
I must disturb them.
Amen.
A few desecrated religious items might just give me the strength I need.
This is my body, which is given for you.
1 out of 7.
Pour out thy spirit upon this gathering, this table, this meal.
Out of 7.
This is my body, which is given for you. This do in remembrance of me.
3 out of 7.
Pour out thy spirit upon this gathering, this table, this meal. Amen.
What else can we... What else can we desecrate over here?
Which is given for you. This do in remembrance of me.
Hello.
Gracious God, pour out thy spirit upon this gathering, this table, this meal.
Okay, 4 out of 7. What else? What else can we do?
Okay. This is my body, which is given for you. This do in remembrance of me.
What else? Let me see. Let's see.
Pour out thy spirit upon this gathering.
Can't find anything else. It's there.
My body, which is given for you. This do in remembrance of me. Gracious God.
Good, getting ready for work. I hope you have a lovely day at work today. I'm trying to figure out what else I need to desecrate. I have like 4 more to find, or 3 or 4 more anyway. Don't remember quite the count exactly. It's not, oh there's one. Okay, how many more? 2 more, 2. It's not the portraits of Jesus. It's not JC's portraits. Is there like a hidden room here or something? I think I'm taking so long that the NPCs are bugging out. Cause they're like saying hello and there's no school today when okay. Can't find anything.
This do in remembrance of me. Gracious God. Pour out thy spirit upon this gathering.
Let me check the walkthrough.
This is my body, which is given for you. This do in remembrance of me.
Okay, on the lower floor, tear down 2 banners and toss the Bibles. 3 out of 7. Repeat for the ones upstairs. Focus on Gary, second person on the left. Okay. So, it's not religious items anymore, but
This do in remembrance of me. Gracious God.
Daiki!
2 years subbed, and here's to countless more.
Thank you for 24 months sub, Daiki. How you doing? Good morning to you.
This is my body, which is given for you. This do in remembrance of me.
Okay, that's 1 down. 1 more to go. How you doing? You are sleepy. You're sleepy. Well, I hope, you wake up to a nice, wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful day ahead of you, Daiki. Thank you very much for 24 months. Here's our next target. It'll be my day off, so it shall be wonderful. Hell yeah! Day offs are so good. You deserve a day off. Everyone deserves a day off.
Hello, son. Anything I can do you for?
Don't you mean do for you? Why are you holding that book? Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Is everything okay?
The sermon is over, but
Did you need
judgment has
something?
just begun.
So, the rumors are true. You are a demon of some kind. A demon sent from hell to torture the living. A beast that will bring forth death and suffering.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
He will take thy wicked soul and... Help me, Lord! I need you!
He's not listening, only I am here.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name! Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily... And forgive us our trespasses. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will. No! No, no, please! Please!
You're gonna be the second horseman. Thank you, Happy. Hell yeah.
I don't understand how you get them here.
I got magic powers from the devil. What else do you think?
Seems like it's not working. Maybe we're missing something. Jesus Christ.
You can't say his name. You're putting innocent lives at danger.
It's working.
Chapter complete.
Fucking Christ, this shit's making my skin crawl. I thought I was ready for this shit, but I guess once you see it with your own eyes, it all becomes much more real. I need a drink.
It's all real, buddy boy, and you're helping me do it. This is already so much better than Lucius 2. Lucius 2 is probably the worst of the trilogy.
I'm ready, Dad. Be gentle, Jan. I want the heat, Dad. I don't want to see him get hurt. I'm ready, Dad. Be gentle, Jan. I want the heat, Dad. I don't want to see him get hurt.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell is right. That's what's going on here. Chapter 3. The Balance Between.
He should be up by now.
Oh, it's so... The ambience is so creepy. I love it.
You awake? We have a busy day ahead of us.
My hands are so cold. Wait, where are we? There we are.
Jesus! God damn it! Shit.
We're just messing with him just to jump scare him. There is no characters. Feature A. Cooper. With everyone gone, it's just me and him. Let's see if his god can help him now. Alright. Did you get glass in your hand?
Sorry about that. You scared me over there. I guess that might be a common problem for you, huh?
Okay, so what now? What now?
Look, I need to head to the office. You're free to come along or just do whatever you feel like doing. However, I think we should figure out what our next objective is as soon as possible. So try and keep that in mind while you wreak havoc around the town.
Alright. What is our next objective?
And to be clear, that was just a joke. I think we should maintain a low profile as long as possible. I realize the bodies are starting to rack up, but so far I think we're very much getting away with murder here. Let's not throw that away just yet. Yeah, I better get going. Can you clean up that spill in the room there before you leave?
Alright. Jack asked me to first clean the coffee spill in my room. At least we're nice to Jack. Jack deserves niceness. No more stains. It's gone. The horseman is pictured with a scale. I should find evidence to fit the description. A scale, so maybe Judge? Is it Judge Jackson? Let's see. Let's go to Judge Jackson's house. Oh, it's open. I found the judge's house unlocked, but there's no sign of him. I should look around. Right. Let's look around for any bobbleheads. Any items you might need for later on. There's a bobblehead. We got 2 bottles of milk now. Hell yeah. More milk for us. See. Is an urn? I think that's an urn. Piano, piano, piano. I can pass through here. Okay. Where's the judge? He's not here. Or she's not here. That did nothing. I keep seeing this sentence written all over the place. What does it mean? I must find out. Oh, the skills. It's right there. A notepad with the Latin words Caedat eos, novit enim, dominus qui sent eos. I should show this to Jack. Maybe he can help me with this. I'm pretty sure the judge is the third horseman. I need some help with this Latin phrase before I go any further. Let's look around a bit more. Okay. So here. An old newspaper article. It reveals some interesting details about the family's past. I guess he found an interesting way to fight back against the clan by turning to the occult. I can respect that. If you fear the burning cross, why not turn it upside down? I've noticed some articles about his family. His father used to have a lot of trouble with the KKK when he was just a child. Okay, let's go. Let's go outside. I'm betting that the phrase will unlock like a secret passage or something using the books. Let's go to the police station. I don't know why I had to do it like that, but sure.
Sorry.
I have to say something here doesn't really add up. I've tried contacting the hospital, but so far there has been no answer whatsoever. I had these papers saying the boy is staying there until March. And then I have these other papers that you gave me that say quite the opposite. The signatures are totally different, and I can't get any confirmation from the hospital. It's like the whole building has disappeared. So, when exactly did you leave the hospital? I don't quite understand how it took you 2 days to come here with the boy.
Well, I took a small detour to go and see his father's grave. He really hadn't had a chance to see it yet.
And where was that again? Ludlow?
No, in Arlington. He was qualified for a burial in the National Cemetery there.
Oh, right. Did you hear what happened in Ludlow?
In Ludlow? No, why would I?
They had a major crisis. Bunch of fires and a swarm of locusts. They had to call in the National Guard, and I heard there was a situation of some kind.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure what happened exactly, but they are suspecting that it was a terrorist attack of some sort. They found poison in the water supply and a bunch of other evidence that points towards something like that.
Huh.
Jesus.
I wonder what
They
happened.
ended up evacuating
in
the
Ludlow.
whole town, and the word is that one of the buses used for the evacuation is missing. So it could be that the terrorists managed to escape with that and have hostages somewhere.
Well, do they have any idea where?
Nah, they are still looking for the bus.
It's possible that it even came this way. If they don't find it soon, I'm sure they will extend the search here. Be ready to participate soon.
Well, we really don't have the manpower to conduct any searches, Lieutenant.
I'm sure some of the town folk would gladly help. I'm going to ask the mayor to help us out with it.
The mayor? You really think he can get anything done?
He's dead.
I'm sure he can get us some reinforcements here. I already called the courthouse, but it seems he's scheduled for a camping trip. Once he gets back, I'll ask him.
Or campaign trip?
Hello, son.
Hello there, Lucius. Okay, I think we're done here. How are you doing with the other case?
Which one?
The girl.
Oh, yeah. There was a girl at the motel, but she didn't quite fit the description. I'm going to check that again just to make sure, after I'm done with some of this paperwork here.
Okay, Jack. You do that.
Alright. Okay, Jack, we need your help. We need help translating this Latin phrase. He is very suspicious of our story. It won't be long until we figure things out. A wrong call to the wrong place could blow the whole thing out of the water. We need to be careful around the lieutenant.
We ain't got much time here. Sooner or later, he's gonna find out what happened. And then we need to be ready with the scroll and stuff.
Give him the note.
What's this?
Hey, Gamzo Pop, welcome to the stream. How
Looks
you
like
doing?
a Latin sentence of some sort. It's too bad we don't have any books that could help us translate this. We should check out if the school has any. I remember your old house having quite a library there. Yeah, it's too bad it burnt down.
I remember seeing a Latin book in the church's cellar. I should check that out too. Alright. Let's go outside. Where's the exit? Also, I want to try to get into the evidence locker. There might be a way around here. Just be warned, Gamzo Pop, there is a lot of death and gore in this game when they happen. We've already killed the mayor, someone at the junkyard, and a priest. You love gore, hell yeah. Ooh. Did I die? I died, didn't I? We need to get into the evidence room somehow. Maybe the other way. There's an open window there. Okay, let's see what's in here. Is there anything useful here? Some stamps. It says they contain LSD. Oh. Oh, I know what to use this for. Those kids, they collect stamps. So we're gonna use this on them, I'm guessing. Alright. let's go to Freeman House. The Freeman's mailbox looks empty now. Okay, we can't do anything with the stamps yet, apparently. Okay, let's go to the school. School. Right, the school is just right there. Never mind the fast travel. It's a bit slower pace than Lucius 1, but I mean, Lucius 1 was just one death after the other, so this is... The pacing is pretty nice, I think.
Oh, hi there. Is there something I can help you with?
She said that there's no school
There's
yet,
no
and I was
school
reading some
today, you
English
know.
literature.
You get to prepare for Halloween this year.
I wonder what other languages she knows. Okay, let's try to show her the note.
What do we have here? That's a sentence on a different language. Maybe Latin? You know what it says? Oh, I see. You probably wanted to translate it for you. Well, honey, I'm sorry, but this school really doesn't have anything that advanced to help us translate it.
Okay, so this is a dead
Your
end.
old house used to have a marvelous library filled with books like these. Too bad it burned down.
Alright, give me back the note.
Actually, I can tell you what some of it means. If I remember my Latin lessons correctly, the end means something like, who are his, qui sunt ies. Yes, something like that, I think. Sorry, honey, I can't help you more. Have you checked the church? There could be some Latin books there.
Okay, let's go to the church. And there is something written in the basement of the church. Jack remembered Dante Manor had an extensive library. Okay, let's see if we can go back to Dante Manor then. Alright. Let's see if maybe we can find any books in this wreckage. Yes, my old home, burned to the ground. I have some fond memories of this place, like riding on my tricycle through the hallways. I'm sure there's still something useful somewhere underneath the rubble. Oh, this is what used to be the library. There might be books here. A book that translates Latin into English. I found the words Novit Enim Dominus. They translate to For the Lord Knows.
What you got there, kid? A Latin dictionary, eh? Did you know this book is a bit burnt? Not much you can do with that,
Oh, it's Gabriel
lad.
again.
You know there is, however, something here that is of actual use. I'm gonna tell you a little story, and I want you to listen very carefully.
Okay.
Once upon a time, there was this bearded man with glasses. He decided to create himself an ant farm. But instead of ants, he had all sorts of things that he made all by himself. He had lions, zebras, bears, and even actual ants. And he made them all by himself for his own amusement. Even after all those creations, he didn't feel like they could hold his interest. They just weren't smart enough to be interesting. So one day, he decided that he is going to make this creature that looks almost like him. This creature had wings, but no gender. He ended up making hundreds of them, and then he decided to give them personalities. They would all be uniquely interesting individuals. And for a while, he was happy with his creation. Until one of them decided to revolt against him.
Oh, there's
This
a
guy
bubblehead right
was
over
called
there.
Lucifer. Lucy Boy was so fierce and determined that he managed to gather a great following among his brothers and almost managed to overthrow the guy with glasses. The creation had become so powerful that a weapon had to be made to contain them. He created a small dagger. He used this dagger to cut the wings off all those who took their step against him and cast them down to the abyss. Devastated about the whole incident, he sorta gave up on us angels and decided to create something new and better. So he created man, and he told the remaining angels to protect the man from any danger. I guess he was talking about Lucifer and things along those lines. Be their guardians, he said. Well, it wasn't long before the bearded man met someone and they got married and had a kid. They named this kid Jesus, but I always knew him as Jesse. So for some reason, he thought it would be a good idea to send this kid to Earth to spend some time with these creations he had. Long story short, Lucifer found out about this and used the very same dagger he was hurt with to kill the kid, or something along those lines.
This
I
is
can't
so
remember
weird.
if he actually
Such a
gave the
weird
dagger to
retelling.
someone else so they could use it, or managed to talk one of the followers to double-cross him somehow. I really don't remember. It's been like 2,000 years. Anyway, this dagger then fell into the hands of the humans and has been circulating somewhere over here ever since. After that, the bearded man has been pretty heartbroken and really hasn't been able to forgive the humans. There were dark ages and crusades and all sorts of horrible stuff. That's when he came up with this whole plan about the rapture. We, the Council of Angels, don't really agree with him. I think the human race deserves one more chance, and I'm sure we could convince him once he calms down and stops blaming them for his son's death. The thing is that Lucifer is also very excited about this, and is doing everything in his power to fuel the anger, making all this possible. I think he has managed to manipulate the whole situation, so that he can get his vengeance. So first, we would need to stop him. But there's only one thing that can hurt him in this world. A very
I know where it
special
is.
weapon.
It's in my
I
grandfather.
think you might know this weapon, and I think you might know where it is. This weapon is the only thing that can destroy Lucifer. Ouch! I'll take it that you are not ready to process all of this yet. Just like your father. Always so hot-tempered. Well, we shall see if we can still change your mind. Maybe that detective of yours could help me persuade you.
Alright. Let's get that bobblehead and get out of here. I think we have enough of the Latin translation to figure it out, at least brute force it. I found a Latin phrase from a burnt book. The words were Novit enim Dominus, which translates for the Lord knows. Killed them all. Okay, we have 30 bobbleheads now. $31. I'm so hungry right now. Alright, let's go. Let's see. The Latin phrase says, kill them all, for the Lord knows those who are his. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Judge Jackson's house. Go to the library. Okay. So the first book we need to find should say, kill them all. Kill them all for the Lord. Nose. Nose, nose, nose. Nose. Those who are his. There we go. Big brain, big brain. Ooh. Something secret down here. Hello? Anyone here? An empty bowl. I should fill it with something. Thanks for the hydrate. I should do that. Thanks, Abby. Once we're finished with this chapter, I'm gonna eat real quick, and then we can continue the rest of the game. Stretch! Okay! Stretching! Ow. Maybe we can use milk here? Fill the bowl with milk. And then... what can we put inside? Maybe the coin? It's earth, so this is some graveyard dirt or something, right? There's a gate blocking the path. On the left, there's a lever and some odd-looking objects. I also see elemental icons above them, and there's a peculiar barrel on the right. Oh, dirt. Okay. I've managed to open the gate, and I can already feel my hands tingling. I think I'm close to an unholy site. Oh, hell yeah. Got the power here. I see the judge is practicing the dark arts, trying to gain power. This room is giving me the energy to do whatever I please. Maybe I should show the judge what real power looks like. look into his mind. The judge seems to be part of the same cult as my grandfather. This room is giving me strength to easily twist his mind. I wonder what his worst fears are.
What the kind of a sick joke is this?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
Who
no.
the hell are you? You know who I am. You will all be prosecuted for this.
Oh no.
Help! Let me go, you crackers! Help! Help!
You've seen this before. Hey Tika, how are you doing?
Anyone!
I don't like this. The other dance I was fighting with, this is a bit much. I was not expecting that at all. But it's all in his mind. It's his fear. That is a lot. That is a lot to process right there. Poor guy. But hey, that's what you get for practicing the dark arts. Okay, we got 3 of the 4 horsemen. Yeah, I kind of feel sorry for him. Like he was only practicing the dark arts
If we weren't
because he
going
was
to hell
afraid of the
before,
clan.
we sure as hell are now. This is not going to stay hidden for long, Lucius. I'm not sure how all of this is going to go down after we get these seals open. As I see it, we are fulfilling the prophecy. And by fulfilling the prophecy, we are going to open something. I guess some sort of portal to hell? To let them in? Or for us to go there?
But we're going at a good pace. Oh. Yes.
Yes.
I guess that answers your question.
So wait, yes to go there? Or yes to let them hear?
Right, we're in. We've got 3 down, 4 more to go. I really like this way more than Lucius 2.
I need a drink.
It goes back to the Lucius 1 roots while expanding upon it. And the puzzles are
So I'm
interesting.
guessing you have this pretty much figured out. I wish you could just let me in on this a bit more.
Honestly, the narrator is very interesting guy.
So
He
I
is.
guess this next one needs to be a murderer. I don't think there's anyone like that here. There really haven't been any homicides in the area in a long time. Besides all the deaths at your home, of course.
I'm sure there's gonna be a murderer somewhere. It's probably Mason. It's probably Mason, considering, like, he's doing a whole Norman Bates sort of thing. Yeah, I saw that. His jaw just dislodged for a second right there. man. I am afraid of driving. I'm afraid of stuff like this happening if I start driving. I still don't know how. Like, I know the very basics, but that's about it. Yeah, what was that?
We may need to go look further for this. Unless you have any ideas.
I have an idea. Chapter 4, Death Over the Cookies Nest. October 31st, 1974. It's Halloween! Now I can leave this house and start looking for the last horseman. Alright. But before we continue this, I'm just gonna grab a quick bite to eat, so I'll be back. Like, give me a minute or two. Just gonna grab a quick snack. We'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had some leftover pasta. It was good. And chicken nuggets as well. It's a bit spicy, so my mouth is kinda on fire though. Cause it was curry, green curry pasta. The sauce was green curry. Oh. My mouth is a bit on fire right now. Oh shit. Good though. Good shit. Right. So, my guess for this one is the Mason. So, Mason Motel. I feel like he might have killed his mother or something. Because he was pretending, he was talking. Like the Norman Bates thing, or not Norman Bates, no, was it Norman Bates? Where he pretends that he's his mother, talking to himself and all that. So I have a feeling he's the murderer we're looking for.
When the fox hears the rabbit scream, he comes a running.
Why is it still dark? Oh. Painting of a strange artifact. Those eyes are peculiar. Can I, like, maybe remove it or something? What do I do with this? I need an item for this or something, I guess. Let's check elsewhere. I have a feeling he's a murderer, you know? Just got that gut feeling. Sorry about that? Oh wow. I'm burping curry. What do we do here? Look through the hole. Oh, what? Where'd all that money come from? She is still here. I wonder what all that money is about. She's probably running from something or someone. There's some noise coming from the house behind the motel. I should take a peek. Jack wrote me that he will be at work, figuring out where to find the murderer. They're starting to suspect that some women are disappearing here, maybe just staying for the night. Okay. So he is... I was right on the money. And that was a lot of money. Let's go here. It says, there's some noise coming from the house behind the motel. I should take a peek.
No, Mom. I will not do it. She has done nothing wrong.
That's a lie, and you know it. She's done plenty of wrong.
But why, Mom? Why does she have to die? Can't we let her go just this once?
You know what happens when you let one go. They will come and take me away from you. Is that what you want?
No, Mom.
Then you know what to do.
Yeah, I bet that's a dead body right there. He's talking to himself like a crazy person. This doesn't make him a murderer, though. I must follow him and see what he does. Better
She
not
just
let
gets
them
a
see him.
a little mad sometimes.
Better not let him see me. Right. We're just gonna follow closely behind him. Okay, are you gonna do something? Should we just stand here, I wonder, or should we like go around? Okay, I guess he hasn't seen me. His peripheral vision sucks. Okay, what now? Okay, okay. Let's check the guide. I don't want to be standing here all this time. We are on chapter 4. She's still there. Oh, okay. So that's not it. We were sent back to the very start of this scene, okay. But it said approach Mason. Oh, there we go. Let's look through here.
I won't do it, Mom. If you want it done, then you'll have to do it yourself. Fine. I'll do it.
Oh, he's psycho. Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. That is such a weird looking wig.
Shut up, you whore!
Why are you not defending yourself? What the hell was that? Yeah, those animations are so weird. But you're dripping blood everywhere, my man. Banter fits the description. He is a murderer. The fourth horseman. He left his room carrying a dead body. Where is he? Oh. He could have at least wrapped that thing so it didn't keep dripping everywhere. The fact that he doesn't notice us when we're not even masking our footsteps. It's a wonder you didn't get caught earlier, my man. Okay, we're a bit too close. The fact that he hasn't looked behind him yet. Cold hands, cold hands. My hands are cold. I should check out the crime scene. He might come back to clean it. Okay. Run, run. Okay, it's a second door. This is way too clean already. One out of two. Alright, we got power now. Alright, let's see what's inside.
Mother?
I'm not your mom. But you'll wish I was.
Mother? Is that you, Mother? Are you all right, Mother? Why, Mother?
That's the fourth horseman now? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we haven't searched the pockets of the other horsemen. I forgot about that.
All these years, and this guy was killing people in my town. I've been thinking, after all this is done, maybe it's time for me to retire. It's starting to be obvious that I'm not very good at what I do anymore.
Four out of 7, let's go. Three more seals.
So we got the 4 horsemen now. What's next?
Honestly, I respect the guy for having such
Ah,
balls. Yeah.
People with white robes having naked games.
It's
So here we go.
someone
When he had
watching
opened
us?
the 5th seal, I saw under the altar the souls of them that were slain for the word of God.
Oh shit.
And for the testimony which they held, they called out in a loud voice, "How long, sovereign Lord, holy and true, until you judge the inhabitants of the earth and avenge our blood?"
Alright.
You have a car, right?
Yeah, I have my truck. I'll gather everyone I can find and drive them to the church. That'll hold, right?
Yeah, that thing's been there for 100 years. Ain't no storm gonna pull it down tonight either.
The burning
This
level
must be part of the
prize.
6th seal. Listen to this. I watched as the land broke the 6th seal, and there was a great earthquake. The sun became as dark as black cloth, and the moon became as red as blood. It's happening, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely happening. So we need to do one more thing then. We need to spill a lot of blood. It says that the moon turns red with blood. That's where everyone will be in a storm like this. We better get there ourselves. The church is a perfect place for you to do this. You managed to turn this place into a sacrilegious mountain before. Should be no problem. Once you get in, I'll bar the door from the outside. That way no one will be able to get out. You can go crazy in there. Just paint the moon as red as you possibly can.
Oh man. He's condoning murder now. He's gonna be a slaughter fest.
All this murder! Are you really sure this is what you want to do? I've told you before, it's not gonna bring your son back. What's going to happen here is, Lucifer is gonna come up and bring forth the rapture. Lucius is not your son, Jack. It's the devil's son. You're gonna be cast aside when he comes here. And you will have to spend eternity in purgatory, while your son and wife stay up there in heaven. I know the boy kinda reminds you of your son, but the only way for you to spend time with your real son is to fight back against this madness. You haven't done anything that terrible yet. God will forgive your sins if you let him. You just have to accept Jesus Christ as your Savior and prove that you are worthy. You're like a father to that kid. He will listen to you. The devil's side of him will not be able to resist the temptation. That's your key. Together you can take down the Prince of Darkness.
I don't know about that, Gabriel.
We know what you are, son. You didn't think I'd let you kill everyone without fighting back. The boy here is no ordinary boy, ladies and gentlemen. The boy is the son of the devil. He may not look like much, but believe me, he is all evil. Together with Jack, they've been quietly killing people and performing some sort of ritual at their backyard. I saw it all. At least 7 bodies, all desecrated with evil markings made to look like the 4 horsemen and the martyrs of God. He killed his own family and everyone who worked for them. This boy is not human. He is a demon and must be killed. Die, you demon seed! What the hell? What the hell?
Oh hell yeah, look at this. Okay, how are we gonna do this?
He can't get us all. Let's grab him.
Let loose. Are we finished?
The seal melted off, so I figured you were done here. Where is everyone?
Dead? Obviously.
Something is definitely happening out there. I think the portal might be forming already. Do we really want your father to rule this place? Is that really what we're looking for? Making you do tests and killing his other children? I mean, what kind of a father is that? And what happens to me when he gets here, huh? I'm a sinner, and as far as I know, we both might end up as his prisoners. Don't you want to make your own rules? Don't you want to stop these tests and games and rule the place however you like? Maybe you even want to have a kind heart somewhere. You've done everything he's asked, and you've got no rewards whatsoever. Without you, he wouldn't be able to do anything by himself.
Are you gonna betray the devil?
I say we go and find the dagger. Even if you feel like this is not what you want to do, it's still better to have the option to act in case something goes wrong.
Oh,
I
shit.
think we've had enough ideas from Mr. MacGuffin here.
No!
Don't you agree, my boy?
Not Jack!
No, it was me who got them to take that road that night. I bet you didn't know there was a back door to my kingdom. True, we're now opening something that will allow my full dominion to ravage the earth. But in the meantime, my trusty old root still does the job quite well. Such a shame, really. You've done so well for so long. And just when I was about to take you with me to rule the whole place, I find you here, conniving against me with your friendly detective. You leave me no choice but to punish you.
I wasn't even going along with him. I wasn't gonna betray you.
I'm grounding you for a week. And when that week is over, so shall be the rapture. Sadly, I don't know what will happen to you while the whole place burns down with the mortal souls of the
This is
sinners.
bullshit. I did everything.
So hurt that I might not even care.
I did everything you asked, and you're gonna just leave me here? This is bullshit. I'm calling it. Sooner or later, they all turn. We're gonna get that dagger from our grandfather's corpse. November 4th, 1974. He killed Jack. Jack was our best friend. I should try to get out of here without hurting myself. Why did he have to kill Jack? Now I'm sad. MacGuffin is dead. I've been grounded and lost everything I've been carrying except for my notebook. We still have our items here, so we didn't lose everything.
Lucius, you scared me.
Alright, let's find... Can I make that jump? Probably not. Okay, never mind, not that jump then. Okay, that's way too high as well. Okay, let's try to make the jump. Nope. Okay, so it's not that way. Maybe there's something we can topple over? Oh, there. Okay, where next? Not here. Probably here. Oh, I can go down here. Nice. Okay.
It's time to blow out the candles. Remember to make a wish, honey.
That's my boy. Happy birthday, son. Man, oh.
Yeah, they're memories from the first game. You got a lot of flashbacks to the first game, which is really nice.
Sorry about your friend, Mr. MacGuffin. He had a nice soul. I liked him. Shame on Lucifer for doing this to you. Now he's out there and trying to fulfill the prophecy by himself. And you're here all alone with the rest of mankind. Left to die. Luckily, you can still change things around.
We got the dagger.
The dagger's right down there. Just pick that up and stab Lucifer with it. Then you'll stay as the ruler. And you can do whatever you like. No more rules, no more quests. Like what Mr. MacGuffin said. You know that pet cemetery near your house? There's a mausoleum at the center of it. That's where the back door is. It's been said that only the wicked can use these back doors. And the blood inside your veins should hold the key. Do the right thing, Lucius. Don't let Lucifer get away with it.
We're gonna stab the devil. He killed Jack, our best friend. We're gonna kill him back. Gabriel wants me to retrieve the Dagger of Destiny from under the manor. Maybe I should. Oh, this is so creepy. I know this isn't a horror game, but still, it's so creepy. This basement is bigger than I remember it to be. I remember this spot.
Here's this.
And there's Grandpa.
This is where it all happens, Lucius. This is the heart of Dante Manor.
The Master said he'll take his due from my bloodline. I'm sure you are what he meant.
I left it here in my grandfather's back. Gabriel told me it holds magical properties. It is said to be the only weapon that can harm the devil. And it can also open a path between hell and earth. There is a hidden gate to hell somewhere in the cemetery. I need to get out of here. Okay, we still can't fast travel out. Can we fast travel now? Okay. Oh, there's a mausoleum. There's a small mausoleum in the middle of the cemetery. The mausoleum has to be it. I see a cup over there. What cup? Make a blood offering with the dagger. The statues move. I don't like that. Ew. This does not fit here. Oh, I know. Coin. Oh, do I need all the coins from all the horsemen? Shit, okay. Okay. Let's go back to the amusement park. Then we leave. The show burn. Okay. We need to leave this. Okay, then back to the cemetery. Then we insert the coins from the horsemen. Hopefully this isn't a boss battle, because that would be bullshit. I don't mind if this is just a cutscene of us stabbing Lucifer in the back. I just don't want it to be a random boss battle all of a sudden. Welcome to hell. The sounds are so visceral, I don't like that. But I also like it at the same time, it's just really... Ugh. Oh man. This looks like ground beef. Can't believe we're in hell. It only took 4 coins. Falling now, no falling. We are in hell. We are not gonna lose our cool while we're in hell. There we go. Ooh, okay, that was way too far. To wait for it to come back. Oh shit! No! Don't fall! Don't fall! Okay, okay. Okay. How to get in. Lever. Lever. Is that snow? It is snow. What is all this? No one saw that. No one saw that. Can't believe there's a fucking parkour segment. No! Oh, this is bullshit. Again? Oh, it's too early. Oh, come on. Okay, we did it. We did it.
Lucius! So, it has come to this. Breaks my heart. Such a shame. You were one of my most promising prospects. Eventually, they all turn on me. They all want the throne in the end. It all ends up the same. They end up destroyed when they raise their hand against me. And so shall end the story of Lucius too. Waste. Goodbye, Lucius. It's been a pleasure knowing you. Gabriel! But how?
There we go. I followed you down just in case. And a good thing I did. The Prince of Darkness, bringer of all evil, King of Babylon, has perished. Let's go. Together we'll enter the pearly gates.
I don't think I can enter heaven. I've killed too many people. You do know that, right? I've killed so many people. You got a suspicion?
Son of a bitch!
Hell yeah! The throne is all ours now. Look at that. disappear and the new ruler take the throne.
Your children
Oh my god, that ending!
not to do what I have done.
Oh my god, this smirk on Lucius! Oh hell yeah!
Misery in the house of the rising sun.
Okay, C4 was voice critical. I was right. Oh, that is funny. Fuck. I wonder if there's a different ending where we actually go to heaven. What if we didn't stab? Yeah, I automatically stabbed Gabriel. I didn't like him. I knew he was sus. The ending, the smirk on Lucius's face. Oh my goodness. That was a game. That was a game of all games. That was Lucius 3, everyone. Oh, that was fun. Hell yeah. But that's gonna be it for today. It is getting late here. Oh man. Okay, so we finished Lucius 1 and 3 and only got to half of Lucius 2 for the Halloween season. Not bad in my opinion. Not bad considering I've never touched the games before. I'm never gonna touch Lucius 2 ever again because fuck that shit. But I might open up 1 and 3 again just to try and get all the achievements. Maybe follow an achievement guide for them. But yeah, let's find someone to raid. That was fun. Shit. Let's see. Ooh, I see someone playing Silent Hill. Let me see how long they've been playing. Okay, they've only been playing for 29 minutes. Well, they just started. They're not a VTuber. I don't know who. Let's see. Let's try to find a VTuber to raid. I see someone playing Dead by Daylight, but you know, let's find something interesting. Like, ooh, what about this one? Anthology, Mano Medan. See who else can we raid? You know what? Let's raid. Let me see. There's so many people I want to raid. God damn it. You know what? Let's take a break from the horror. I know it's Halloween, but everyone's doing horror. Let's raid Shioripon, who is playing Chrono Trigger. I want to see that. Thank you so much, everyone, for dropping by and for enjoying Lucius with us. There is the raid message, Sneaky Snake Raid. And yeah, I'll see you all next time. I might not be here tomorrow. I'm not sure. There might be somewhere I need to be. We're gonna have a Sneaky Snake Raid to Shioripon, who is playing Chrono Trigger. So I'll see you all next time. We'll be raiding in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.